All right. Good morning, everyone. We are live. It's 6:23 a.m. and 7 more minutes before the market open. While we're waiting for the market open, let's just quickly go through two of the stocks that I recommended um, last week and a couple of weeks ago. Last week, I recommended Marvell Technology. The ticker is MRVL. I recommend it when it was closing at 128. And basically, I mentioned that if Marvel can close over 128, which is the all-time high that it set back in 2025, Marvel would likely run up to about 180 by the end of this year. And since then, it has been just trending up. Pre-market, it ran all the way to 155. So anyone who bought Marvel option last week when I recommended, you're doing really well today because my option is 10 time already. Marvel ran like oh almost like if it closed today at like 148, which is right now in pre-market, it is like 145. It ran as high as like 155, so it would have run like 20 points in about 5 days. So congrats to anyone who went in with me last week. Marvel is a very hot stock. This thing is going to be the next AMD. And if anyone that missed Micron and AMD, Marvel is the one because right now 75% of their product are AI related as well as data center related. So this guy right now the market cap is very very low, and I am accumulating shares right now. I buy options as well as shares. Um, let's see what's else here. Yes. Also, the reason that Marvel ran up so much this morning while the market is down because Google is in discussion with Marvel to basically have Marvel develop AI chipset for Google. That's why Marvel has a lot of potential right now, guys. So don't miss that one. The second one that I recommended a couple of weeks ago. So far, since I got back online, I recommended only two stocks. That's AMD and Marvel. And I recommended AMD when it was trading at 220 and a half back about 2 weeks ago. And I mentioned that if AMD can close above 218 and a half, because 218 and a half, I mean, if you haven't read the video that I did a very detailed analysis of AMD, 218 and a half is the reversal trend line. And if AMD could close above 218 and a half, this guy would run up to 275, which is test the let me do this here. Let me go to like the daily chart so we can see it a lot better. Yeah, right here. This right here is about like about 270, little over 270. I said if he can cross over the reversal at 218 and a half, he would run up to retest this double top. And that's exactly what happened. I mean, in 2 weeks, AMD ran from like 218 all the way to, let's see what it is trending at pre-market right now. Pre-market right now, AMD is at like 280. So if anybody bought like AMD options when I recommend it, I mean, you're in great shape right now. So so far, AMD and Marvell are the right now. I don't recommend to chase AMD anymore. I mean, it ran up so much. Right now, it's in the range of like the double top before. So let's just wait for it to retrace. Well, Marvell is still a good stock. All right, let's see here. Let's go back. Market is almost open. So we'll yeah, 2 more minutes before the market open. Let me see here. I think today we're tracking four stocks, but wow, AMD is really I mean moving up in pre-market here. I mean it's flying. It's like 282 already, man. If I sold my AMD already, guys. I because when it hit like 270, I got out. Had I wait until the end of this week, oh my God, the option would be at least more than 10 times. Because AMD ran up from 218 and a half to right now it's 280. That's 60 points in 2 weeks. Think about that. If you buy options, that is just like a lottery. It's a home run. AMD is a home run. Marvell is also a home run as well because Marvell is up like 20 points in a week. If if you were with me last week, I mean last Friday and Thursday, I keep on talking about like Marvel, and it looked like it's going to run up at least 10 points today. All right, I think the market opened. For those who are new to my live stream, basically I trade based on the system. I mean the system read the price action and then it will recommend. And when it tell me to go and buy, I buy. When it tell me to scale, I scale. And when it tell me to exit, I exit. So basically, if you look at the stream here, I am not guessing. I just let the system read the data, the indicators, everything. Then it will recommend. And based on the recommendation, I'll decide whether or not I want to enter a trade or not. Oh man, Marvel. I think if Marvel can drip to about 140 and bounce, that'd be a good entry point as well. But that is very unlikely, Adam. Marvel is a 5%. That's it's trading 147. I like to see Marvel retrace a little bit more, and the minute it stabilize, oh okay. I mean it's above like the pre-market low. Yeah, right now the market just open, so let's just see how the market is going to move. It's really important for us to find out, or just to be patient enough to wait to see the how the direction is. All I'm looking for is one good trade a day. That's it. I don't like to. I mean, I used to take so many trades a day, and the problem is the more trades that you take, the higher probability that you're gonna lose. So right now, the way I trade is like the fewer trades, the better. So I'm just gonna wait for like a really good setup and enter, and hopefully make enough money for my daily target. Then I'm done for the day. So far, last week has been very, very good. I mean, the system generated some really good signal, really good setup last week. I think Marvel could run up a lot today if the market is. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned is when I look at the upper wicks here, it's pretty long. So I mean, they are like seller. They're selling because it ran up so much. But there's still a lot of momentum here. Let's see. Let's see. People are buying, sell are dumping. So let's see what who's gonna win. But Mave has a lot of momentum. There's no doubt about it. The call option is really really expensive though. A 148 call expire at the end of the week is like almost 450. Wow. And Mave was still trying to run up there. There's a lot of temptation right now to buy, but I'm just gonna be patient and wait. Wow, Mave was still moving. My God, the 148 call option is already up a dollar. It's like 550 now. these Marvel, like I mentioned earlier, I'm concerned about is like the upper wick of this candle here. I mean, this is an indication that sellers are selling into this uptrend there. So now, I mean, look like they're winning. So that's why it's really important when you look at like the candle, you have to understand the candle structure, not the shape. I love to see Marvel drop to about 140, so I can load up on the option. It looks like the market is recovering, huh? All right, we see here the first signal. Let's see. At AMD, a lot of things is happening right now. Let's see here. AMD has a lot of momentum, so this may be a false signal. But let's see. Let's see. It plays a hard stop loss right at this point. So if it's wrong, we don't lose that much. QQQ. It's a go long on QQQ, huh? Looks like the market is recovering. Huh? This go short here was right, I think. It's just like it set the stop loss so close. So it got stopped out. Yeah, I mean it read this thing right. It's just like it's just like this dead cat bounce here. It closed a little bit higher than no, I mean something is not right. Something is not right because the stop loss that it set is right at this dotted line here. So it shouldn't fire an exit at this point. I have to find out why. But it read this right. I mean, this is a downtrend, and this is almost like a dead cat bounce. I mean, this is a bear flag here. Yeah. So I mean, this is a good trade. It's just like I'm not sure why it fired an exit when the price has not closed above the hard stop yet. I mean, if you can see the hard stop loss is the red dotted line right on top of that. So I have to find out why. But this is a good trade. I mean, let me blow it up so we can all see that right here. This is the stop loss right at this line here. It fired this. That's wrong. Otherwise, it could have been a great trade here. Yep. Why did it fire an exit here? I have to figure out. Because it set the stop loss rate at like 283. And at this point, it's like 282.37. It should not fire an exit at this point. The trade should continue to go short here. So if you enter go short here, you already got about 2 points. Yeah, on AMD. That should be like at least 30 to 40% gain on your put option. Yeah, I gotta figure out why. This is a little bug here, so it shouldn't exit because the dotted line here is the high exit. I mean, this has to close above that for it to fire the exit. Otherwise, you can see, I mean, this is a good trade. So the system does its job. It's just like, I have to find out why it fired this exit here. It shouldn't. Okay, I'm just sitting waiting for a good signal. Waiting for a good signal. I mean, that'd be my trade of the day. I like that IWM here. I mean, look like IWM is one of those like just zombie grind runaway here. But the system hasn't fired a signal yet. So IWM, well, AMD here could be a good trade. Yeah, I mean, let me just draw this line here. This is the ascending trend line. So as long as the price stay inside this, the downtrend would likely continue. Yeah, AMD turned out to be a very good signal here. Look at that. Man, it's a bear flag. Continue to. AMD could be at 274, I think. It could drop to 274. Mhm. Wow, so far only one signal, huh? Go short for AMD. QQQ is still trading like inside the opening range, that's why. Um, IWM, I mean, I like it. This thing could be like a zombie grinder. It's just probably just grinding up. YouTube is really slow. I mean, I'm looking at the live stream right now, and this the resolution is not that good. All right, I'm just gonna be just patiently wait for the next for for just one signal. Oh wow, there may be a go long on QQQ there. AMD may turn out to be the best trade of the day. I mean, yeah, I have to find out why it exit at this point. It shouldn't because the hard stop loss is over that. So they're probably a bug. I have to fix that. But AMD goes short here could be a good trade. Yeah, I mean this is bear flag. For those who are like new to the stream, sometime when you see this signal like appear and disappear, the reason being is the chart is based on 2 minutes chart. The system calculate, I mean the price action in real time. So sometime when you see it flash a bubble, I mean it could indicate like a go short or go long, then it disappear because during the 2 minute candle, the price may close differently. So normally what I do is I wait until the candle is complete and the bubble kind of like I mean uh, stay before I make a trade. So just like AMD here, AMD is just right here is a go short. Yeah. IWM is just zombie grind here. It's grinding up. 80, 274. This is a 5 points gain already for AMD. When it say go long means you buy. When it say go short means you sell. But if you trade option, when it say go longs, you buy a call option. When it say go short, you buy a put option. So just like AMD here, it's saying go short meanings that like you sell or you buy a put option. QQQ could be a buy if it can cross over a VWAP here. I mean, so far it looks like it's trying to okay, it's let's see if it's right this time. There's a go long on MRVL here, MRVL. All right, I think I'm gonna buy one MRVL and then just sell if it drop. All right, I'm in. Let's see if MRVL. I buy it expire at the end of this week. So the stop loss is the red line here, the dotted line. So it's right here. But I like Marvel. I think Marvel can still continue to run higher. So maybe today it may drop, but I'm gonna keep it until the end of the week though. I think QQQ is could be a really good trade here if it can close over this. Yeah, we need QQQ to close over the over VWAP here. I mean, if that's the case, there's a good chance that this may be the bottom. It's too early in the morning, but it could. Right here, this could be the bottom here. It's trying to bounce. need to cross the VWAP, which is the white line. Yeah, I think I'm gonna. Yeah, even though the system hasn't fired a signal yet, I mean, I'm tempting to buy QQQ long here if it close over the VWAP. Yeah, QQQ is making way. I think I'm gonna buy it and just set a stop loss right at this line here. YouTube is slow today, so I think it's about like 2 seconds lag. 58 cents. Yeah, I mean, look like QQQ is holding this. If it breaks down, then I have to get out. But if it's holding this, there's a chance that it might bounce. Okay, AMD. Look like it's closing outside of this descending trend line. Okay, AMD closed outside of the descending trend line already. So if you're in a short trade, be careful. This is like an early warning sign of a potential reversal. So this is like the best way to to either catch a reversal or to get out of a trade. Mm. All right, look like Marvel may be making a move here, guys. Let's see. Let's see if Marvel can make a move up. QQQ is gotta go short here. Yeah, Marvel is making a move. If Marvel can cross over VWAP, I think I'm gonna add more. Wow, what's going on there? Ooh, there's a big drop. Mm. Friday low for QQQ there. See if you can hold. Wow, the go short in QQQ is correct. It goes short. It's reject at VWAP here. $9.22. It's already a 2 points gain for QQQ go short here. So if you go short when it tells you to go short, you should be up by about 30 or 40% on your option. AMD is a good signal here. So go short. It shouldn't find the exit short here because the hard exit is right on top. So there's a bug with this. But it goes short here. It's already yield about 5 points gain. I mean, this is like, it's almost double your option here. All right, I think QQQ may be holding Friday high. So I have to get out of this. But let's just see what the system is going to tell us. Oh, okay. IWM is actually a go long. VWAP bounce. Yeah, it see that it bounced right off VWAP here on a long lower wick. But we'll see. Could be a trap. Yeah, the system code is like go short QQQ correct. QQQ is down like 3 points since it's fired this go short signal here. And if we look at the VWAP slope, it's actually trending down. So this is an indication that the price can tank even more. I don't know if you can see this number here. That is the VWAP slope is a negative number. Yep, it's trending down. So enter here. At this point, you almost double your option. So the system fired two really good signal today. I mean, one is you go short for AMD and then go short for QQQ. This is a fail boost web here. So it just tell to exit long right now because it set the stop loss right at this dotted line when it fired it go long. Yeah, this QQQ is the trade of the day here. AMD, the same with AMD. I mean, these are two wonderful trades. Beautiful setup here. Yep. So AMD is down from 280 to 273. So it's 7 points now since it's fired. It's like goes short. QQQ is down 5 points since it's fired. It goes short. come on, Marvel. Try to break outside of this descending trend line. That'd be nice. Okay, it's time to exit QQQ put. QQQ is still dropping. a breakdown at this point, I mean, QQQ could drop even more. But if it reclaimed prior day low, then have to close the short position. Marvel is looking to reverse. I'm gonna add one more and just hold on until the end of the week. All right, I added more on Marvel. I also bought some IWM as well. I like it because IWM tested Vigo up twice and it bowed. So this guy has a chance. I mean, unless some bad news, he has a chance to run to about 277 here. Yep, I like IWM. Bounce off VWAP here, bounce off VWAP here. Hopefully he will continue the momentum. System fire go long when it bounces off VWAP. So let's see if it's right. Let's see if it's right. There you go. Oh, IWM. There you go. There you go. There you go. It could go to like 277 here. There you go. Come on. Come on, IWM. Come on. Bust right through this. Go to 277. Pushing it down. Come on, IWM, come on, move. Go to 277. There it go, there it go, there it go. Hey, you make some money, right? That's good though. It's good to make some money. If you guys like what you see, hit the like button, please. Click that like button. I am still holding my IWM. I'm just gonna wait until the system tell me to get out. It could run. It could run more, I think. It could run more. That's why I like to trade IWM because the option is inexpensive, but it could move. IWM still want to go up. I mean, if it can hold it, yeah, there it is. There it go. If it can hold above this line, it will go higher. It's probably going to run to like 277.50. That's what I think. IWM. Yeah, IWM is going higher. It's 277 now. Yep, this guy's going higher for sure. IWM. It definitely is just gonna zombie grind up. 277, 68 cents. Inexpensive. Yeah, look at it. Look at IWM. It's slowly inching up. Let me see here. Should I hold or should I sell? I got 5 options on IWM. It's not too bad. Let's see what I pay for it. IWM. I pay 185. I paid 36 cents earlier today. Now let's see what it is right now. IWM 277. It's 72 cents. I'm more than double. I think I'm going to take like half off. Yeah. And just wait. Playful. One thing is this here. Let's say if you got in at this point and you sell at this point here, you make money. Don't chase, okay? Just because it's growing up, don't chase after that. One of the rules that I have is like never pay for more than what you sell at. So the best thing to do is, let's say you buy here, you sell at this point, even if it's going up, just be patient. Wait for it to drop, and then the minute it bounces, that's when you enter. I mean, never enter, never pay more than what you sold at. That is like a kiss of death. Just be patient. So you see, everything here is the system basically fire this signal in real time. I mean, there's no trick, nothing. I mean, everything is exactly what you see. Just like IWM, the system read in the data, and then it wait for this thing to retest. It bounce up, didn't do anything. The minute it retested VWAP here, bounce, that's when it fired this like signal. And then, so if you buy at this point, you make money already. So now QQQ is interesting. I mean, QQQ is different than IWM. It fired this like go short signal here, ran all the way, you got 5 points, so you make money. It tells you to scale out. So let's say if you have 5 options, you scale at least like a half or even more. Then you just sit and wait because the system still see that there's a potential for QQQ to drop more. Look, it ran up, rejected at VWAP right here. So it hasn't tell us to exit yet. We'll see what happens near the end of the day. AMD is, I mean, this is a really good signal here. You got about like 8 points drop. I mean, look at IWM. I mean, looks like it's still wanting to go up. The reason being is like, this is the high here, right at this point. You see this line? And so far, I mean, it's holding support right at that line. So unless the market turn, based on what I'm seeing here, there's still a potential for this thing to go higher. That's what it's doing right now. And what's really important is like if you look at like the VWAP slope, the angle is it's increasing. I don't know if you can see this or not. When it is increasing, I mean it's still the structure is still very bullish. There it is. There you go. So playful. Are you making money yet? Are you making money on the full contract that you just got? I think you're gonna make money on this contract. I mean, it looks like IWM is continue to trend up. See, the system still hasn't tell us like to scale or to sell yet. So I'm still got some let it ride. There you go. You should be making money right now. There you go. You see that? There you go. I said it would go to 277 and a half. Let's see if I'm right. There you go. You're making 24 bucks, right? It lunch money, man. It's still going. See, IWM is totally contrast QQQ today. QQQ is weak. I mean, QQQ here is almost like setting up this bear flag here. While IWM is like, you got this like, almost like a bull flag here. Break out. Don't trust the system, man. Trust your own intuition. If you're in the trade and if you're making money and if you feel good, if you want to get out, get out. The system, what it does is it just gives you like basically alert. That's it. And it is really up to you to make decision. The nice thing about the system is it is able to read in more data, more signal than a normal person. I mean, all the patterns, all the candle structure, indicators, and all that stuff. It can do better than us. But making decisions still has to be you. Yeah, I mean, look like QQQ here. I mean, this almost like a bear flag here. Man, I miss AMD. I didn't enter this trade. It goes short. Man, this thing is like 280 all the way down to like 270 to 8 point. This is at least two time or three time your option here. Look like this IWM is trying to hold at this line, which is a design line, is the EMA 9. If it can hold EMA 9, it's definitely going to do 77.5. What you want to do is go to AMD and look at like the put option when the price was at 80, 280, and look at the put option when the price at 272. You will see, the difference. Yeah, look at IWM. I mean, it's trying to hold EMA 9 here, and if it can next candle is green, then 277.5. I think I'm gonna sell the rest when it get to here. So I'm pretty much done with my daily trading. QQQ, if QQQ cannot hold right here, which is this dotted line, Friday low, I mean this thing will tank. But if it hold here and bounce, that could be a reversal too. Let me draw this trend line here because catching a reversal is fun. I'm gonna wait for QQQ to cross over that line, and I will buy. I will try to catch that reversal here. But right now it's the price is still like inside the ascending trend line, so there's still a chance that it can continue to drop. Man, I should have trusted the system and buy AMD put. 280 put. It was 480, and now it's $10.40. All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to get some breakfast. Starving. All right, I think it's it's possible to catch a reversal here for QQQ. Yeah, I mean QQQ finally broke out this descending trend line, and it crossed over the reversal line here. So this could be a good reversal trade. Marvel, let's see if Marvel can cross over the over VWAP here. That'd be nice. I got a whole bunch of options. I mean, it's expiring the end of this week, so let's see. I still hold a couple IWM options. The system still hasn't told me to get out yet, so I'm still holding. But this had been a good trade for me, and I hope that Marvel is going to move up here. Yeah, it looked like it's tested like VWAP one time, two time. Now it's trying to bust out. Hopefully it can. If not, then well, I mean we'll wait until tomorrow. Playful, you still here? Yep, I like Marvel is looking good. Look like it's finished consolidation here. I mean, this is a typical W, no, not W, but a U reversal here. Come on, if Marvel can get to about like 48, that'd be nice. That would be nice. I would love it. If QQQ is holding VWAP, I mean, it could be a good reversal play here. And let me see here. Let me zoom in. I'm trying to read this little number here. This is the VWAP angle. Look like it's turning positive. I mean, if it's turning positive, this thing will run. Oh man, the color is it's hard to see here. It's if you look at VWAP, it been like it been turning down. Now it's flat and it start pointing up. I mean, this is a terrific reversal play here. It's already crossed over the reversal line right here. This is the descending trend line. Finally close outside of that, this candle, and then it crossed over at this point. So this could potentially be a good reversal play here, guys. Yeah, I mean QQQ is inching up. I love the reversal, man. You know, if you catch it right, you can make really good money. Just make sure that you set the stop loss very close. Let's say this is the reversal line. If you buy this, set a stop loss right about right here. So if you lose a little bit. But if you're right, you can ride all the way to here. The same thing with like Marvel here. The best way to catch a reversal is, let's say it's trending down. It creates like what is it, like higher low pivot points here. Just draw a descending trend line and then wait for the price to break outside of the descending trend line. This candle here is the first candle that closed outside of the descending trend line. So what you want to do is you want to draw a line from this point on. That is your reversal line. And just wait for it, because sometimes it go up and it retested it. Just wait for it to retest, and the minute it bows over this descending trend line, that's when you want to enter your trade here for the reversal. And you set a stop loss right at this point, close to it. Descending trend line is really good. I mean, if you catch it right, you can make a lot of money. That's what I did. I bought like a couple more options for Marvel when it closed over this reversal line. So right now I'm making money right now, but Marvel I'm gonna hold it until the end of the week because it still has a lot of momentum. I think AMD may be hitting a brick wall right now. It ran up all the way to 287. But if it can close above 270, AMD still has a chance to move up because 270 is the double top. So I mean, gotta watch like 270. Yeah, look at, yeah, QQQ is making a move here. Marvel, the key here is first to stay over this VWAP. IWM, let me see here. I still hold a couple options on IWM. What you need to do is this here in Robinhood. You have to change your account to cash only. Okay, don't use the what is it, like a margin account. If you trade with a cash only account, you don't have to worry about like pardon the trading problem. So set it to cash only account. Excuse me. Yeah, look at Marvel. I love it. I love it. Marvel is flying. Let's see if we can get to like 148 here. 148.8. This morning during pre-market, I mean, it ran all the way to 155. So look at that. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. Love it. I just sold one Marvel options. Just booked some profit today. I still got quite a few. Love it. It's another good day, man. So far, it's been pretty good. The last few weeks, the system been giving me like some really good signals, so I'm extremely happy. But looking at like what's happening today, there's quite a few things that I can improve the system on. It's 10:30, so man, Man, the more I look at AMD here, let me just do this here. Actually, AMD set up a very nice Friday high base web right here, and I didn't buy it. This is Friday high. It just set up a very nice web here. Wow, that's a almost like 10-point drop, and I didn't get in. Ah, I'm a little bit upset at this guy, but I got in on IWM, so that was a good trade here. But actually, AMD is the trade of the day because AMD trend up big, gap up. I mean, I make so many videos about like um, gap up and trap. This is exactly what it is here. I mean, Friday high, pre-market gap up, dump. So it trapped all of the long player here. Normally, when you have like a gap up and dump like that, you make a lot of money. And I wasn't really looking at this. Man, if AMD close below 270, then stay away from it. It could continue to drop to about like 250. So just wait until, I mean, either if AMD can close above 270, and when it bounces up, then it's a good spot to go long again. Because what you got is you got like AMD is testing like the double top. Let me see if I can look at this here. Yeah. See, this is the double top 270. Right now it's at about like 273. If it drop below that and stay below that, then you definitely don't want to get in because there's a chance that it could go back and retest the prior level this year. I mean, when you look at this candle, it's green candle, but it got a very long upper wick. So this is where the seller, I mean, set up right here. So it could drop down to 250. Just wait. Just leave it alone. Just wait for it to drop, and then the minute it bounces and run up, close over 270 and bounce, this is like a perfect long again. AMD is very strong, so definitely don't want to short AMD. Just wait for it to finish its consolidation, and then the minute it bounces again, that's when it's good to get back in. My favorite right now is still Marvell. I think Marvell is going up to like 180. So I still got options expiring the end of this week. I bet by tomorrow it unless I mean there's bad news with the war. If there's no like major news, I bet Marvel would run up to about 155 by tomorrow. So I'm holding my options. I saw only one today because I bought it when the price closed outside of like the descending trend line and over this reversal line. I bought it here. I just saw one at this point. I mean, I got about like almost 60% gain just for me to hear. And Marvel has been run up. It ran up big, and then it's consolidate. Test VWAP, test VWAP, test VWAP again. I mean, this is when it broke out, and it's been going up. I think there's a chance that this thing can go up and retest the opening range high at about 149 here. Well, I mean, to 180, I think this year, but for this run here, it has to cross 155. It has to cross this 155 first. If it doesn't, then it may trace, a range bow from 155 to about 130, back and forth, but back and forth. But by the end of this year, I mean, it's definitely be at like at least 180 because Marvel is a tremendous stock, and right now it just started running, very low market cap. AMD is looking bad today. So for those who are like watching watching the live stream, I just want to go over this really quick. It's important. Why? Because one of the short TA video that I uploaded, it's called like 5 steps to catch a reversal without getting killed. This is an example of exactly that, how you can catch a reversal and make money rather than like getting killed. You see Marvel closed and drifting down. To catch a reversal here, the first thing you do is look at like all this high or low pivot point. Draw a trend line, descending trend line. So this, as long as the price is inside the descending trend line, it's still bearish. Stay away from it. The minute the price closes outside of the descending trend line, that is your warning, meaning that the downtrend is about to be over. But it doesn't mean that at this point here you want to jump in and buy, a reversal yet. Just draw a line. This is your reversal line. And then just wait for the price to retest this line again. So it's run up, then it retraces. Basically, it tested this line again. The minute it crosses over that, this is your entry point. This is when you buy call options or when you buy stock. Because what happening is like, basically, the whole structure tell you that the downtrend is over. I mean, it broke outside of the descending trend line. Then you wait for it to retest that, and then now it bows over, meaning that here it's just buying support. So this is your bottom for today. This is exactly how, I mean, I can almost guarantee you, if you follow these 5 steps, you would have at least 55% winning rate when you catch a reversal. A lot of people lose money because when they see the price dropping, then they just like say, okay, I mean, it dropped too much, so I'm just gonna enter it here, thinking that it may reverse. But the problem is when you enter here, it continues to drop, and when it gets to this point here, you get all nervous. Now you get out of your position, only to see this thing reverse. That's why, I mean, if you haven't watched that video, you should take a look at it. I mean, it's a very short video, only like less than a minute. It's called 5 Steps to Catch a Reversal Without Getting Killed. And today, I mean, basically, I'm showing you right now, I was able to I bought like a couple more Marvel options at this point here when the price goes over this reversal line. And I just sold one at this point, and it's almost like 50% gain just from this to this. I'm still holding some more. So this is how you catch a reversal here, guys. Perfect example. I mean, if you watch the short video that I uploaded like a couple of weeks ago, 5 steps. Which is, I mean, let me go over it again. 5 steps. First step is like, okay, the price retrace. Just mark this like pivot, the higher low, and then draw a descending trend line. I mean, from one high to the next higher low. That is your descending trend line. As long as the price is inside the descending trend line, it still has a chance to drop. That. And the thing is this here, if you follow this method, you can do your own technical analysis on any stock. Let me quickly go over this because I'm on a roll right now. Why did I predict it that AMD would run up to 270? Very simple. Here's AMD. And this is like the daily chart. Let's look at like 3-year chart. Okay, here it is. The first thing I see is like, okay, AMD set a high at 270 right at this point here. It bows to 270 and it retraced. So what happening is this is the brick wall here is the double top. Then after it's retraced, the key thing is like every time it hit this line here, around 190, it bows. It bowed to this point, which is about 218. Then it dropped. And then this point, when it went all the way up to this, it got rejected. But guess what? It finds support again. So when you see something like this, you know that there's strong support at 190. Every time when you see it go to 190, you buy it because it will bounce. I mean, it's already established this as the bottom. And at this point here, at the 218, that is the top. Now, I talk about like the pivot point. When it dropped here, and then when it went to like 220, it dropped. So basically, I draw a pivot point. I mean, these two pivot, and draw a descending trend line. That's it. And then I draw the reversal trend line, which is around like 218.5. That's when I said, hey, if AMD can close over the reversal line at 218.5, it will go up to test this, which is 270. So that's why when you watch my video 2 weeks ago, I said like AMD, if it closed over 218.5, buy it because it will retest 270. And AMD ran 60 points after that in 2 weeks. So really, I mean, that's how you do the analysis, okay? A very simple method. First, you find like, I mean, the resistance of that, and you have a support of that. Now you have a base here that is bouncing. All you need is make sure that it can get over, I mean, this line here. That's what it is. So that the same method you can use to do like, you know, analysis for like for long term or just like for intraday trading today. This one is, yeah, that's AMD, but Marvell, same thing. Look, Marvell is running almost to 149 now. And using the same method, I was able to get in. I mean, get in at this point, right here, when it goes over that. I buy this. I set a stop loss right at this red line here, which is like, it's about less than $1. Yeah. So if I'm wrong, I lose $1. But if I'm right, look at, I run from like 145 now to almost 149. And it could potentially run even higher. So 5 steps to catch a reversal without getting killed. You learn it here from me. Just observe that and you will see that, I mean, at least 50 to 55% of the time you would make money or even much higher. If you're wrong, you just make sure that you get out, you know, like set a very close stop loss so you lose a little bit, but then you can make a lot of money here. So if you haven't watched that video, I mean, it's a short video, very, very quick. It's 5 steps to catch a reversal without getting killed. So, I mean, one thing here, I don't want to brag or anything like that, but if you follow my channel, if you watch some of the video that I uploaded, what I talk about is not from the textbook. I mean, when you look at like textbook analysis, basically they just show you a candle and a pattern. They say, okay, if you see something like this, and then that, it's a bull flag. If it break out, buy this. But do you realize, like, when you buy a breakout bull flag, almost like 50% or even more, you ended up with a trap. So if you look at the video that I have, I mean, I explain very clearly. The point is what? You don't look at the shape of the candle. You look at the structure, because the structure is different. And the way to look at the structure is, I mean, you have to understand, like, look at the wicks, because the wicks tell you exactly what's going to happen. Even though you may see like a really nice big fat green candle, but if you have like a long upper wicks, you have to be careful. That's usually it's the trap. And that's, I mean, it's almost the same thing with like AMD this morning. I mean, it got up big in pre-market, and then it ran. You look at the first candle here, big, nice green candle. But then what happened is, like, all the candle following, you got a very long upper wick. That's what it's telling you, that, like, I mean, the seller, they are setting up to basically to sell on every buy order coming in. So basically they are dumping their share. But if you don't understand the structure behind, you could get trapped with this here. So I mean, I know. I mean, so many. I mean, I watch like all sort of like YouTube channels. Some of them, I mean, they use like retest. I know one guy. He's pretty popular. He pretty much just based on retest. Whenever the price drop, it's running to retest like this, and he buy when it bounce over. But the problem is when you buy it like that, a lot of times you just got like stop out, because if you don't understand like the structure behind this candle, um, you will get stopped out. That's why I watch them. They get stopped out a lot, but there are times when they get in at the right time, like here, they make a lot of money as well. But sometimes they just think like, hey, because it retests, it bounce, oh, it's great, I should get in. No, that's not the case, because so look at Marvel. I mean, it's again, I keep on repeating this, but I love this because I really want everybody to be able to understand this, and you can make money as well. Reversal, catch the right reversal is the most profitable trade. But if you catch it wrong, you ended up like, I mean, with a piano, you know, falling over your head. But had, if you catch it right, just like this guy here, I mean, you got this big move up. So regardless of how you trade, I mean, try to study the reversal, because that is where a lot of money is. Just like if you watch this stream, okay, even with AMD here, we look at AMD, it been trending down a lot, right? It trend down, I mean, from 287 all the way down to at this point here, which is 272. But the key here is what? You see this yellow line here. It's called the VWAP stretch lower limit. What it means is you have VWAP, and when the price drop, it's almost like, I mean, the concept is like a rubber band. You hold one hand, one end of the rubber band, and you pull the other one. You pull it to the point where you cannot pull it anymore. So what happened? When you cannot pull it anymore, it will stop, and then eventually all the energy that built into this, it will snap. And when it snaps, it will go back to VWAP. So most likely, near the end of today, you will see this guy here eventually run up and test VWAP here. Now, if we base on our concept about like the descending trend line, so for this trade, let me draw it much closer. So I have a pivot point at this here. So I'm going to draw a descending trend line from this point to this point here. And if I draw a line, this is the first candle that closed outside of the descending trend line. So I'm drawing right above that. So near the end of today, if I see the price close over this here, that is when I go in and I buy coal, because this an indication that the reversal is over. You know, even though when you look at this guy here, I mean, it looked horrible. Nobody dared to buy, to go in and buy it because it's dropping. But the structure, I mean, if the price close above this, the structure will indicate that, hey guys, it's bottom for today. And now all those people who short the stock, they make so much money. Now they have to basically close their position, which is like they buy. They short, now they buy it back. And when they do that, it will, basically the price will run up. That's why almost every day when you see the stock go down a lot, and then it stabilize, near the end of the day, it's go like that. So if you catch it just from here to here, you still make a lot of money. Yep. Marvel is like at 149 right now. So again, right now, Marvel, I would love to see Marvel retrace and test VWAP at 146. If it does, I will buy it again. I just sold the rest of the option that I bought today, right here, making them money already. So I'm just going to wait for it to test VWAP. And if it does, I will buy it back. So I mean, one of the things is like since I started trading with the system, my P&L has been very, very good. Because when I'm wrong, I mean, I cut my losses right away. So I have like small losses, but when I have a good trade again, I mean, I can ride the winning trade. So what I'm gonna do is like I set another like couple of weeks because I there's still a lot of things that I need to tweak the system, and after that, I mean, I will do a challenge. I will start with a very small account. I mean, maybe just 2 grand or 3 grand, and I'm gonna trade online here every day, so everybody can go and actually watch it. And let's see what I end up with, like after like a month or two. But so far, I mean, I look at the way that my own P&L for the past month, it has been very, very good. And if you guys are with me, like last week and this week, you see almost every day I get done my trading in about an hour, because all I need is just one good trade, and then you can make enough money already. And with a system like this, I mean, you don't need a lot of money to trade. That's why I love to trade like IWM and QQQ, because IWM you can buy an option for like, I mean, 50 cents. 50 cents. So if you buy one option, it's like $50. And let's say if you buy one option at this point, when the system like fire the signal and sell it at this point, I mean, you could make like 70-80%. So I mean, seriously, one of the things that I learned, and like everybody else, I mean, I lost so much money in the past. The biggest thing that I learned is what? Is trying to minimize the number of trades that you make a day. In the past, I used to have like 10 trades, sometimes even like 15 trades. It's ridiculous. Because like the more trades you have, the higher probability you lose money. All you need now is just one good trade. I mean, with one good trade, you can make $1,000. But if you trade 10 times, there's a very high probability that you probably ended up losing a few $100. That's the first thing. I mean, if I were to do a video about like why people lose money when they trade, number one is too many trade. Number two is what? They don't set a hard exit. For example, let's say AMD here. At this point, when the market open, you think that AMD is going to go up, so you buy a call option at this point. Then it ran up, you feel good. Next thing you know, it started dropping. And now you say, oh, don't worry about that, it will bounce. But guess what? It continued to drop. Next thing you know is like your option becomes zero. So what you need to do is you gotta set a hard exit and admit it goes wrong, you gotta cut it. So set a hard exit at this point. So if you're wrong, you lose 30% of your option. That's fine. Wait for the next trade. So the second thing is that this is when people say, hey, don't keep loser. That's what it is. And then they say, well, keep winner. I mean, keep winner is really hard because you don't know where. That's why the system here, it does that. I mean, let's say when we buy this here, This one, it's a well scale half. Why? It's scale half because it's see a combination candle here. It's a like it's engulfing. When it see this candle combination, it knows that there's a high probability that the price may reverse. So if you take like half or a third of this, and then when the price retraces, and let's say when it bounces off VWAP, you can add more back to it. And now you still got like, I mean, a half or a third. The system hasn't tell you to get out yet. But why? Because when you look at the structure, this is VWAP here. The price is still trading above VWAP. So it's still looking bullish. There's still a good chance that it can continue to go. But the minute it see that, hey, there's a potential for the price to reverse, it will tell us to get out. That's why I like about the system. So normally, I mean, for me, number one is like too many trade. Number two is like you're not disciplined. You don't have a clear trading plan or a hard exit. If you can get rid of this, then you should do well. Because I mean, really, most of us we can spot like a setup. I mean, when you see the price go up like this, hey, buy here. But you gotta set a stop loss because if you're wrong, you get out. But if you're right, at least you can make some money. So looking at like AMD, I mean, you see AMD now, the price stabilized now. It was dropping very, very fast. And now you can see, I mean, it's stabilizing right now. So that's the thing. I mean, one of the things is like nothing goes up forever and nothing goes down forever. So when it go down like this, don't mofo and then jump in right at this point, only to see it starting to bounce back up. But since I started depending on the system, I mean, I feel a lot better trading. Before, I used to get nervous. When the price run up, you're all excited and say, "Oh man, I gotta get in! I gotta get in! I gotta get in!" Because otherwise, I will lose a big trade. The problem is the minute you get in. So let's say just like this here, it's running up. I gotta get in! I gotta get in! I gotta get in! Then you get FOMO. You get in at this point. When you get in, the trade is almost 70% over. You buy here, next thing you know is boom, it tanked. That happened to me so many times. I blew so many accounts. So the key is what? The key is get in at this point here. When you lose a little bit. But if you're right, man, you ride this. That's what I did. I bought 2 options here. I sold one here. I just sold another one right here. And now I'm sitting back. I'm waiting for this thing. If it ever go back to VWAP, I think it will. I will buy it for tomorrow. So now with this system here, I feel a lot more confidence that I can make money. If you look at like QQQ, that's another example about like catching a reversal here. We talk about about MRVL. QQQ is the same thing. Look at this here. Descending trend line. This is the reversal line. When it closes over at this point here, that's when you go long. And then you set a stop loss right at this line. So if you lose this much. Now, If you're in the trade, you just sit back and let's see, this guy can run and retest this here. So that is where the money is. The money is not like just sit and wait, and now when you see start moving up, you jump in. Because when you jump in, the trade may already be 50% over or 60% over. You're like late for the game. So this here, 5 steps to catch a reversal without getting killed. You gotta watch that video, guys. So if you are with me, I mean, today you can make money off this guy here. And you can make money off this guy here. All you need is like one trade, just this one trade here. I mean, I only got 2 options. Had I bought like 5 options, I would make over $1,000 in like an hour and a half. And if I'm wrong, I probably lose like $200. But that is like, that's the difference. Yeah, look at QQQ now. As you enter QQQ at this point, I mean, you're making money already because it's already run up by almost 2 points. So that's what it is. I mean, when you watch this live stream, everything is systematic. The system that I built, read in all this like pricing, the indicators and everything. And the minute it see that, hey, the setup favor us, it will give us this like alert. And it's really up to us, I mean, to decide whether or not we want to enter a trade or not. This live stream here is not about me guessing. Oh, okay. It's bouncing off VWAP here. Let's go in and buy it. You don't hear it from me. And it's the system that does that. And the system has all these stuff that, all the technical analysis, everything, patterns, oh man, everything. It processes everything in real time. And that's why when you look at this guy here, it hasn't tell us to get out yet. Because I just want to show you something important here. You see this like this bubble here. This bubble here is the VWAP angle. When VWAP angle is positive, it's trending up, meaning that institution is supporting the price. So every time when you see VWAP trending up, if you draw a line right at this point here, horizontal line, then you can see that the gap is getting wider. What does it mean? I mean, even though when the price is trending down, but the VWAP angle continue to get wider, meaning that institution, they are buying, they are accumulating every time when the price drops. That is the key. And when they do that, eventually the price will stabilize and bounce. That's why you see it bounce, retrace, but the angle continue to go up, bounce again. I mean, these are extremely important. And to be honest, I mean, I don't know if there's any like people on YouTube is actually looking at this sort of thing. These are really the structure behind the pricing. And when you look at this here, I mean, you can tell that, hey, price is being supported by institutional buying, institutional accumulation. And that's why the system look at this. It fire go along here, then it tell you to scale something because the candle pattern. And obviously after that the price retrace. Had you scale out here, you can buy it back here and make money. But it hasn't tell us to exit yet because it still think that there's a high probability that the price can continue to trend higher. Why? Because of this here. Look at like QQQ. I mean, QQQ is going up right now. See that? Reversal line, bounce. If you switch to a cash account, then whatever money you have, you can trade. If you have 2 grand, you can trade 2 grand. If you have 3 grand, you can trade 3 grand. You just cannot like borrow money to trade for intraday trading. And I think that's the best way because that way you don't get into trouble with like borrow money from stockbroker and then let's say if you make a mistake, they will sell whatever you have. The best thing to do is just trade with a cash account. If you have $1,000, you trade with 1,000. If you have 500, you trade with 500. So for me, besides like trade with this signal, I love to trade reversal, and the reversal tend to happen like after like 11 um, Pacific Standard Time. I'm in California, so I mean reversal like this here, or even like this here. So AMD, when you look at AMD, it's almost like here's the bottom already. Now it's trying to bounce and then go to VWAP. Wow, I'm happy today. Let's see if my IWM, I still got 2 options left. I haven't sold yet. I'm just gonna run to the end of the day. Hopefully this guy can run up to about like 277 and a half. If he does, then I'm happy. Look at this here. I mean, QQQ guys, if you buy it on that reversal, you're making money. You see again, like I said, I lost a lot of money in the past, and now, based on all the research I have when I developed the system here, it's not difficult to make money. The key thing is you gotta be systematic. If you trade with human emotion, you will lose. I mean, trading has to be. That's probably. I'm gonna make like a T-shirt. I am a systematic trader. Why? Because I want to make money. Systematic. Remember what I said about AMD, right? I said AMD will try to go back and retest VWAP. It's doing that right now, or trying to do that. See, a lot of people are like when they go to this live stream, they look at it for like 30 seconds, and basically they close it. The reason being is like it's so quiet. I mean, they don't hear me like screaming up and down like most of the other like YouTubers trading. I mean, you know, those YouTuber trading, you see them like, oh yeah, go, go, go. And the minute they see one or two red candle, they pull their head out and scream up and down. You don't hear it from me because the the bottom line is like the system doesn't care. The system doesn't care if it see like three red candle in a row. All it knows is like, hey, it's reading the structure, and it know that the structure is supporting it. So three red candle doesn't mean anything because it know that it's just a quick pause and it will continue to run again. Remember what I said about AMD? It's happening right now. So these are the things that like see when I developed the system, I spent so much time back testing it. And that's one of the things I want to share the knowledge with everybody. I am in the process of developing what I call is a trilogy. It will comprise of about like 30 uh, 8 to 10 minutes video. The first 10 video is like for beginner. The next one is like more intermediate. And last one is like the advanced. So I call it like trilogy. The advanced is when I will go over stuff like the structure, like I explained about like the VWAP angle and how we can tell if there's like institutional support behind the price move or not. When you have like institutional support behind the price move, that is when you don't have the trap. The beginner's level, you will see it will be completely different than like what you read from like the textbook technical analysis, because I focus a lot more on like the structure, the candle structure. Those are the kind of thing that if you're familiar with that, you can spot a trap right away. But if you are not familiar with it, then you probably ended up getting trapped and lose a lot of money. And the intermediate is like, I mean, it will have like, okay, how can you basically spot a reversal? I mean, that sort of things. But you're not going to see like in the 30 videos that I'm making right now. You're not going to see like the typical stuff that you see on when you buy a technical analysis book. I'm not going to talk about like, oh, something like this here is a bull flag. Buy when it break out like that. No, I'm not going to show that. But what I'm going to show you guys is like, hey, if a pattern like this, look at the candle structure, and it will tell you whether or not this is a trap or it's for real. I mean, those are the kind of thing that I feel good about it because I can share my knowledge. I mean, seriously, these are the kind of thing that I spend a lot of time looking at all those videos on YouTube. I haven't seen anything but people talk about that yet. How can you look at a like a bull flag and be able to understand right away if it's a trap or not? But my plan is this here. I have another 2 weeks to tweak the system, and then after that, I will do a challenge. I mean, I think I will start with like $3,000 account, and I will trade with the system. When the system tell me to buy, I buy. When they tell me to sell, I will sell. At the end of the day, I will show everybody my P&L, and then let's see at the end of the month what I can do with this. Uh, what the 3,000 will become, and every day I will explain. I mean, just like an example, when uh, let's say for IWM here, at the end of the day, if I buy this, I will go through in detail. I will explain why the system fire a signal at this, and why it says scale out at scale at this. Okay, and eventually it will fire like an exit. I will go through and I will explain all of that. And then concurrently, that's when I will release my videos. I mean, my goal is, it's not about like making money on YouTube. It's about like sharing what I know, because I lost so much money. I know many of us retail traders. I mean, we always feel like shafted. We think that like the market is rigged against us. Yes, it is. But the minute we understand it and use it to our advantage, we can make money. And so far, I mean, I prove it to myself that I can do it consistently every day. And I don't need a like $50,000 account, $10,000 account to do this. All I need is like $2,000 or $3,000 cash account. But I have to be systematic. That is the key. I cannot trade with any human emotion, because if I trade with that, I will lose. So if you look at like IWM, I mean, you see the price continue to trend up. Why? Because there is buying support, true buying support behind it. And that's why in the video for the advanced, like, level, I will explain that. I mean, when you look at all these bubble here, basically it's telling me that, hey, the VWAP angle continue to trend up, continue to go up, meaning that for every people selling, institution are absorbing it. They're buying everything that people selling. That's why you see this trend line, it continue to trend up. Every time when the market retrace, it bounce right back up. You don't have the problem like when it go like this, things like that. Because when that happen, you will see some of this become bread. That indicates the selling. So, I mean, I uploaded one video. It called like the, what is it, like 90% of retail trader misread candle. It's about the candle structure. It sounds very basic, but trust me, it's not basic. So if anybody here haven't watched that video, I encourage you to watch that, because after you watch that, you will look at the candle differently. A lot of people saying, hey, when you trade, you see like a 3 green candle, or they say like 3 white soldier, all in because it's momentum. That is how you get killed. Exactly right. See, when you look at the wicks, you look at the structure, and that's the most important thing. Now look at, I mean, just like when I talk about like the VWAP angle, you see this bubble here. The color is red when the price is trending down, but you see it's starting to slowly, and it turned green at this point here. That's when there's buying support. It's all green now. See, that's why a lot of stuff that I have on the chart, it looks like garbage, but it's not. It's extremely important. And I look at this here, then I determine whether or not to add more or to get out. Because the system is one thing. I mean, it cannot capture every possible scenario. It will tell us that, hey, this is what it thinks. But it also depends on us to determine whether or not this is a good signal to enter or not enter. And one of the things is like you don't see me do like RSI or Fibonacci and all that. I mean, those are good, but seriously, for intraday trading, it's garbage. Because on a day where the momentum is strong, people say like, okay, if RSI is like greater than 70, you gotta like stay out. No, on a day where the momentum is strong, RSI can run as high as like 90. You don't go in when RSI is like over 70. That's when you don't make money. The same thing is like Fibonacci. I think I did a video when Tesla was like tanking. Basically, Fibonacci showed that Tesla already retraced 50%. And if you base on Fibonacci, all the Feb guy would say, okay, it's time to buy. But other indicators, all the structures tell it that, hey, it's not time yet. So go back to AMD again. You see, AMD hit the VWAP stretched lower band. Now it's consolidate. It's starting to trend, and it's going to hit VWAP again. Remember what I said earlier? That's how it is. It's just like a clockwork, really. I mean, when you look at like the chart, here's the thing. When you look at, let me show you guys this. I think it's really important. Let's say if I take everything out, let me get rid of this line. When you look at a chart like this, it's a mess. I mean, you don't know, hey, should I buy, should I sell, whatever it is. There's no structure or patterns behind. But if you put the right structure, the right information, then now you know. Just like here, an example. This here is the opening range high. This is the opening range low. And the rule of thumb is what? When the price trade inside the opening range, you kind of like wait for it. The minute it breaks down, drop below this range here, that is when you can go and short it. Because the minute the price is outside of the range, meaning that there are more selling pressure. Then you have this line here, which is VWAP. This is the volume weighted average price. This is what the average price that institution is buying. And when the price drops below that, meaning that the guy who pay at this here now is losing money. So when they're losing money, what do? They cut it. I mean, the same thing is like when we buy here, we put a stop loss here. So if the price drop below that, we sell. And that's exactly what happened. When the price dropped below VWAP, then you got a lot of people just like get stopped out. They sell because they don't want to lose a lot of money. And when that happened, it causes domino. It just avalanche drop. So if you capture at this point here, you make money. But now, when it get to this point here, now the price hit the VWAP stretch lower band. Meanings what? You got VWAP, you got the upper band, you got the lower band. Price tend to rotate around VWAP. So when it extends too much all the way to this, there's a very high probability that the price will stabilize and eventually it will bounce. And then VWAP is the magnet that will pull it back in. And that's what you're seeing it right now. So scalping, just understand this basic thing. You can make money. I mean, so when AMD dropped to this point here, you know that it's going to bounce. So you draw a horizontal line here. And let's say you scalp, you buy it here. Now you already got from like 272 to 275, you got 3-point gains here. Just a little thing. And I think AMD, if the markets, doesn't have anything weird in terms of news, AMD will go like this here and test this. Why? Because near the end of the day, people who shorted AMD, they are like making a lot of money. Now they have to buy it back to cover it. When they buy it back to cover, the price will go up. So, I mean, really, that's what it is. Without any sort of like structure, it's hard to know how or the direction of the price. But once you have these basic, lines, it tells you a lot. And that's why even like, I mean, I know volume is very important. I mean, you read technical analysis, everybody's saying that you got to track the volume because like when you have a lot, very strong volume, that indicates momentum. I don't care about volume anymore because with all these indicators that I'm using right now, basically it has everything in there because VWAP is determined using the volume. So looking at VWAP, I don't need to look at volume. So, yeah, I mean, I went through a lot, especially with like reversal. So make sure you watch that very short video, 5 steps to catch a reversal without getting killed. And if you look at IWM, you see IWM continue to trend higher. Why? Because there is real institutional buying support behind this. I went over it earlier. I mean, when you look at this VWAP angle, it continues to go up. The gap, if you draw a horizontal line at this point here, you see the gap keep on getting wider, even when the price is still like retracing. But the angle is wider, meaning what? Every time when people sell, retail, see, here's the thing. Let's say retail trader like me, I buy in this here. Now I sit back, I see my option go up. Then all of a sudden I see this candle. It slowed down. I'm starting to get nervous. Then I hold on. Next thing I know is I see like these 2 red candles. Man, I got scared. Okay, so I closed my position. But if you look at like the VWAP angle here. This is an indication that every time when somebody sells, it's being absorbed by institution. Every selling get absorbed. That's why you have this like that. And then it bows. Same thing, bows. Retrace, bows. Why? Because you never see like the angle here drop. All of this continue to be green candle. That's why the price went up. But if you look at a different one, like this guy here, you don't see all those like green thing. I mean, you see red and it's just like flat. When it's flat like that, the price doesn't move. When it goes from red to yellow, okay, this is a warning that, hey, there's a good chance that the price will reverse. And that's exactly what happened. You see this yellow here, yellow, you see the price going up. And then the minute this guy here turned white and then green, then you will have this guy shooting up like that. So, I mean, interesting, isn't it? Seriously, these are the kind of things that you don't see much on YouTube. Now, let's look at like MRVL. Same thing. Look at like the angle here, the VWAP. It's declining, price tanking. And then next thing you know is like it's starting to flatten out. Then it just went from like red to green. Then you see it just like spike. This tell you, hey, institutions are buying it right now. And go back to AMD. I mean, you see AMD is getting very close to VWAP right now. So all of those, I mean, it's not difficult. The hardest thing is what? When you trade with emotion. Let's say this guy here, you buy it, and then when you see the price retrace, you get nervous. And let's say if you sell, let's go back to this here. Let's say if the system tells you to go and buy this here, and then the price retrace, you got scared, and you sell at this point, then you lose everything. Why? The system actually tell you to buy here, and it doesn't care about this. It didn't tell you to exit. Let me explain to you. Because it read the candle structure. It moved first, retested opening range high, and then it bows. Here's the key here. The price dip, this wick, it tested VWAP, and it bows very long low wick. This is an indication that very strong institutional support. So the system see this. It's like, you gotta get in. That's when it wait for this thing to drop a little bit. It fired this go along signal right here. And then you see 3 red candle. Normally this means like bearish. It doesn't care because it know with institutional support it will bounce right off VWAP. And that's exactly what happened. You see this? It bounced right off. And I am explaining the reason why the system fired this go along at this point. Let's go up. Here, it looked at like the combination. It's a bearish engulfing, blah, 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 blah. If you follow candle pattern, it's saying, okay, there's a high probability that the price will retrace. So if you enter here, you already make really good money. Take some off the table. And then the price retrace. If you like it at this point, you can put back what you just like sold here and then just ride. That's why the system basically did what it does. It does the technical analysis that is a lot better than any human being can do that. And if you look at remember I said I said like IWM will run up to like 277 and a half. Right here, it's at 277 and a half. Why? Because I worked with this system for so long. I mean, I did like so much back testing. So by just looking at the chart here, I have a very good idea of exactly what's going to happen. So now, I mean, at this point here, because it's 11, it's 12 o'clock, I'm going to sell my remaining um, two options. And even the system is saying scale out. See, it just fired us like scale. So I'm just gonna get rid of it because like when for me I trade like the same day. I mean with IWM I trade the same day option, which is very very risky. The time decay is tremendous, but at the same time you can make a lot of money. So for me right now, I mean buy here, sell at this point. My two option is like up 100%. So I'm fine with this. Okay. So I'm not greedy, so I sold. But I like to go back to AMD again. Remember what I said about AMD? Hit the VWAP lower stretch level bounce. See, it's gonna test VWAP here. I mean, this is like clockwork. Yeah, look at Marvel. Marvel is great, isn't it? It's 140, almost 149 right now. AMD, see, you buy AMD here, you make money already. So that's why I love like day trading. There's opportunity everywhere. All you need is just one good trade. I actually got a couple good trades today. The Marvel reversal, I mean, this is great. And then we got IWM. I just closed all my position on IWM. So another successful day for me. And the nice thing is like there's no stress, guys. I mean that's what I love about this. Yeah, when I start the challenge, it's gonna be fun because that one I'm gonna really scale, but I will start with a very small account, just 3 grand, maybe just 3 or 2 grand. The first month I'm just gonna trade very basic, 2 or 3 options every time, and then after the first month, if I can grow the account, then you guys will see I will scale. Right now my focus is on like I've been tweaking this system to make it even better. I love this like reversal trade, which is I'm gonna code that into the system so the reversal will be automatic. Here's another thing that I want to kind of like explain. You see this like this dotted, white dotted here. I don't know if you can see it or not. The upper and the lower. This is the average true range value. And every time when you see the price like drop, the minute it kind of like touch or pierce the lower band, it bounce. And the minute it get up on top, it's starting to retrace. Hit that, bounce. Drop, bounce. So if you like scalp, you can make like 50 cents on each of these trades here. But I don't do that because just like I said, my goal is not to have that many trades. Oh, I need just like 1 or 2 good trades a day. And yeah, AMD, look at this. It's hitting this. So now the system is ready to fire, like go along on QQQ. But once I update the system, it would fire go along right at this point here, instead of waiting for that. So we can take advantage of this run here. Marvel is like almost 149 right now. Oh man.